Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this Sunday. Can't tell you, pretty Sunday? The weather in Laguardia resembles the weather outside. So happy 3rd of Advent, guys. Welcome in this soup. We are on lifetime live weather. And over here in Austria, it's basically the same minus those little snowflakies. So, yay, strap in. We won't see much flying out of New York, so woohoo! Make the best wishes that all will well. Oh boy, stop talking. All will go well. I didn't have my coffee yet, so maybe that's the problem. I see already a Martel and a New George. Welcome in, guys. Hello. And they're loaded in Austrian Airlines over there. Is there an Austrian Airlines? I saw something. Yay! Are you lost? Little one? Oops. Are you lost, little one? Normally it's not your place to be. A320 of Austrian in Laguardia. I could think about the 787 or the 777 or the 767, not the little one. Little one, you're wrong. Oh boy. I don't like that weather. I was hoping seeing some more of the scenery of New York. And we're not off so often over here, but well, no good weather for you. Let's hop over to Simbrief. To get our flight plan and route over to Pittsburgh, and well, hopefully we get the bad weather there. Oh, there goes the SayIntentions traffic. New George, the last Windows update over here messed up the authentication data file for my 2024, and I had a panic yesterday about 15 minutes before the stream when I started the sim, and the sim said, nope. I don't know you. Who are you? Why do you want to start me? Well, I start vanilla. You have to set everything again. So it took me 6 times to start 2024 to be recognized as hello, it's me. So yes, Windows updates have effects on Microsoft. Yeah, 6 times it took me to start the sim. That it would say, hi, you're back. Not, hi, you knew. So, yeah. So, knock on wood. That over. Ja, über 7 Brücken musst du gehen. Yes, Martel. Exactly. I hate updates too. Very much. But, well, why can't we dock? Are we too far off? Ooh, somebody's... Toga! Hey, there's a Sulu Cardinal! Bye, Delta. How you doing, Solo Cardinal? Stretch yourself. Yeah, I'm not talking about driver issues from NVIDIA. I'm talking about authentication issues from the side of Microsoft. And sometimes a botched Windows update could mess with your authentication files, and yeah, that what happened yesterday. So it took me a while to be recognized as me again over at the Microsoft servers. I'm flying on an old server too. I see a new George in the Citation 10. Nice. Party is almost back together. Hey Dylan, welcome. Guys, I haven't said it yet between my ranting. Happy 3rd of Advent. 10 more sleeps? 10 more sleeps? To Christmas Day, and all of the circus is done. Yes, 737-800, of course. The B738, my favorite Tubeliner. Then there is the baby bird, the 736, and then there comes a 777. From the Tubeliners, of course. You love the 739er? The only thing is she's just a bit longer from the fuselage. Here we go. I need some brief. Of course. Those flights are more fun if more people fly. The more the merrier. Ten sleeps? Yes. You're not ready? Oh boy, Martel. Why? We are at Laguardia. Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. And I took some gate. There are a few of us parked there, so you should find us with no problem. And if you spawn on the other side of the airport, no problem too. North Europe. We're in the North Europe server, and we're going to Pittsburgh. Or how you would say, Pittsburgh. We are a B738. There we go. So we're not a 320 Neo. Come on. We are a B738, 738 with a first class config. We got the zoomies. Doop, doop. Is there a... Okay, arrival departure according to Navigraph is 04. Yes. Wait. For arrival and departure, yeah, just 04. Others are not used. Do we have a set? No, not really. So, we're going from LaGuardia to Pittsburgh. That with the first route. Yeah, we take the first route. 316 nautical miles, real life route. Here we go. There's somewhere a command bot. There is the command bot. Put something into the command bot. Over here. Date. Exclamation mark route. Shall have now the route we're flying. What was I assigned to? 360. Okie dokie. Cute. There's coffee. Yep, it's all in there. So let's get the ATIS.
0 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 29905. Density altitude -1600 feet. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Localizer signal
Not
may
good.
be unreliable. Monitor for updates. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Foxtrot!
LaGuardia Airport, information Foxtrot. 1151 Zulu. Arriving runways 3122. Departing runway 31. Wind 300 at 6. Visibility 3/4 of a mile. Sky conditions, broken at 300 feet. Broken at 600 feet. Broken at 900 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 29905. Density altitude -1600 feet. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Localizer signal may be unreliable. Monitor for updates. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. LaGuardia Airport, information Foxtrot.
That's the sim.
1151 Zulu. Arriving runways 31.
Somebody spawned
22.
into me.
Departing runway 31. Wind 300 at
It's
6.
not very nice.
Visibility 3/4 of a mile. Sky conditions, broken at 300 feet. Broken at 600 feet.
Take your wing out of my face.
Broken at 900 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 2995. Density altitude -1600 feet. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Localizer signal may be unreliable, monitor for updates. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following
I don't
is
know
requested.
whose that is.
Read back
That's
all
the other
runway
thing.
and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
So we get information Foxtrot. Shoo, shoo. Fly whatever you like. Honestly. So we get some. We need some window heat, definitely. It's brr. Get some. Let's make it shiny. Like somebody who, yeah, superb, spawned on the udder and stuck their tail into my face.
4000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure on 120.4, squawk 5243, American 1020.
Don't know who that is, but yeah, not nice.
Laguardia clearance, American 1020, request IFR clearance to Boston with information Gulf. Clear to Boston, radar vectors merit, climb to 4000, departure on 120.4, squawk 2455.
It's not strobing anymore.
American 1020.
If you turned off your strobes. So, actually, what gate we are on? Oh, I see that. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? What gate are we on? Where's my planey? I knew I got a small gate, but I don't know which plane. Gate.
Endeavour 961 Alpha, ready. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
46. We are gate 46. Whoop whoop. Now we know. Yes. But I'm hooked up to the gate, so don't know if it will come. PAX bus not available since I'm hooked to the jetway. So here we go. We're good with that. We're definitely good with that. Payload. Random number, please. Looks good. Looks good to me. Progress button. Oh, stupid. Still need that one. Payload. Return. FMC. Yes, that's who we are. We are at Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. We're at gate 46.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a
Yes,
minute.
we're gate 40. Not in database, okay.
IFR clearance.
Hi.
Pittsburgh.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Why it's not in E46? Maybe? No. Okay. No, not to worry. We're here. Request. Head out, please. Execute. Performance. We are 1454 heavy. We got a 85 at the cost index. We have a flight plan for 360. We got a 5 to 4.3 center of gravity.
Laguardia clearance, Delta 1057 requesting IFR clearance to Columbus.
Going to Columbus.
Clear to Columbus, radar vectors ZimZ, that is filed, climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.8, squawking 6535, and we'll expect runway 22, Delta 1057.
Hey, good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in.
Laguardia clearance, Southwest 3446, seeking an IFR to Midway, Chicago.
Chicago is our stop after Pittsburgh. Rawr. So we got QNH 2995. We're at gate 46. We got information. Foxtrot. So. Good afternoon, Laguardia clearance. Firefly 585 at gate 46 with information Foxtrot QNH 2995 requesting IFR clearance to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
IFR
working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yay! It's working on that clearance.
Firefly 5885 cleared to Pittsburgh. Radar vector ZIMZ. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.800 squawk 6241. And we had to change your departure runway to 31.
Why? 6241. And what did he say? Yeah.
Laguardia clearance. Phenom 431 Mike Juliet. IFR to Washington Reagan.
1208. Roger, clear to Pittsburgh via radar vectors ZIMZ, then asphalt, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, departure on 120.8, squawk 6241, and departure runway change to runway 31 for Firefly 5885.
1 Mike Juliet, read that correct?
Good afternoon, LaGuardia clearance, American 2450 with you with information golf. We are ready to copy our IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay!
Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
So we got some air conditioning that they don't freeze. Oh, hey Dougal, how you
Ladies
doing?
and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the lovely city of Pittsburgh. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
6241, 6241. Hey Sally Duff, welcome. It's raining for you. I have the occasional snowflake.
Clear to Charlotte, radar vectors to Biggie, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 120.8, squawking 3531. Expect runway 4, American 3187.
That's a recording.
Clearance American 3015, ready to copy IFR to Chicago.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
300 at 6. Was it? Yeah. 300 at 6. There we go. 480 trim. Oh, Concord. Nice. Okay, Dylan. Safe journey. No. Why? Mean, Sim. Mean. Before I forget, let's put that on. Over to ground. Flight directors on.
Laguardia ground, Delta 1828, we're ready for push and start.
Delta 1828, LaGuardia
Nice, Dylan. Okay, New George. Safe flight.
Delta 1828. Roger, Delta 1828.
Good afternoon, LaGuardia ground 55585 at gate 46, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Tail west.
Push and start approved, tail facing west for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, ramp Firefly 5885 at gate 46, needs pushback, tail facing west.
On the way, tail facing west.
Yay! There goes New George. Whoop whoop! Hello? How long till the tug arrives for Firefly 5885?
I didn't copy that. Say again.
Firefly 5885 needs a push tail facing west. How long will it take to the tugger to arrive? Waiting on the pushback, baby.
Tug on the way, tail facing west.
How How long? Do I sit in a jinxed spot? Okay, I think I'm sitting on a jinxed spot. Hope nobody will be mad if we do it like this now. Ah, there's Dylan. There's New George. I see you. Nice. We get push and start approved.
Delta 353, request push and start.
Delta 353, push and start approved. Tail southwest.
clicked in place. Laguardia ground 55585 requesting taxi to runway 31.
Firefly 5885, runway 31, taxi via 8 Alpha Zulu.
Taxiing via 8 Alpha Zulu for Firefly 5885. Okay.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Push and start approved tail southeast, Cactus 49.
Cactus!
Laguardia ground, Cactus 49 ready for APU start.
Endeavour 5149er, taxi departure via Charlie, Charlie Yankee Bravo, Oscar November Echo 9er.
Oh, the frames are a pain.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the lovely city of Pittsburgh with an estimated flight time of just about 65 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. And to release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. And make sure those window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. We want to make sure you can enjoy the view, or at least the clouds. Now, let's talk about your electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just to be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we don't want any surprises in there. In the unlikely event that we need them, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before assisting others. As for life vests, they are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on,
Over to tower on 118.7 for Firefly 5885.
And yes, we do have special life vests for children, because we care. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, there are 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the back. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We know your bags are precious, but your safety is our priority. And please, if any of your electronic devices become hot or start to smoke, let us know immediately. We don't want any fiery surprises on this flight. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
Good afternoon, LaGuardia Tower, Firefly 5885, holding short at runway 31 at Alpha, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, no delay. CRJ 9 on an 8-mile final runway 31, winds 320 at 8. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Never had that before. Okay. We gotta be quick. So, there is here. There is a play button. And there's Toga. Wee-hee!
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
B1.
debris.
This is soup.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 120.8.
Over the departure on 120.8 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Laguardia departure Firefly 585 is on 2,600 feet for 4,000.
Firefly Air 5885, New York approach radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 270, vectors to ZimZ, then as filed.
Left heading 270, stay on 4,000, vectors to ZimZ, 55585. So we shall...
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 340, right, 270, American 51.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Over to Kennedy 25.7, CS, American 251.
Endeavor 5357, climb and maintain flight level 290. Firefly 5885, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
Over to New York approach on 127.6 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Newark approach Firefly 585 is on 5,800 feet. We're climbing to 120. We're inbound ZimZ. It's looking pretty, finally.
Firefly Air 5885, Newark approach, good morning Teterboro, altimeter 29901.
29901 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, direct ZimZ, then as filed, please. United 2455, contact New York Center on 127.175. 127.175, United 2455.
Nothing to hear there, Willow.
Contact New York Center on 125.325.
Direct ZimZ for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now cruising along quite nicely, and I'm happy to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. Feel free to use them, but please remember to leave them as you found them. No one likes a surprise in there.
Yeah.
Also, you may now use your approved electronic devices, but make sure they're in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Yes, I had to have a quick start since there was a plane right behind me that wanted to land. I even didn't hear the music. I couldn't press the play button over here. So I will do that right now. Do you think?
Departure Cirrus, 311 Poe Whiskey, climbing through 1,700 for 7,000.
And guys, keep the good music coming.
Left 350, 350, continue climb 7,000. 1 Poe Whiskey.
So we have Dylan, we have New George.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 340.
We have Zulu Cardinal, we have With the Ghost Gaming, and Tyler Z. Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Zulu Cardinal up and humming. Who will be next? Dylan, New George plane, the Citation 10 is like a rocket. I think the service ceiling is 46 or 47. Something like that. Oh. Tyler is up and humming. Mr. Ghost Gaming is up and humming. Oh! 51,000 feet, the service ceiling. You wanna go to space? But wasn't it global? The global 8,000? With Mach 0.907 or something. There's a new plane they just released in real life that is almost 0.1. Also 1.0 Mach.
Firefly 5885, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Over to New York Center on 133.15 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. 0.905? Isn't the citation 0.905? Okay. Good afternoon, New York Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 240. We're climbing to 340. We're inbound Zimzi.
Firefly Air 5885, New York Center, good morning. Firefly, Air 5885, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
The citation 10 is 935. So yeah, the global is 905 and the citation 10 is just a tad bit slower.
Delta 157 heavy,
But
climb and maintain
boys, 0905. Amazing how fast that is. Imagine how fast you go from A to B. Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Firefly 585. The 777F, okay. Where's the A320 going? Where is the A320 going? The American Airlines, which was shown as Austrian. So let's clean up. Yeah, but that's not a civil aircraft, isn't it?
Citation November 722 Zulu, Mike, New York Center. Roger. Citation 2 Zulu, Mike, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Firefly 5885, expect the DEM 5 arrival. Vince transition. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
We're not even at that cruise level right now. Hey, Commander Sweeney. Guten Abend. Not yet. Eher schönen Nachmittag. Expecting the DEM 5 arrival. Windsor transition. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 585. DEM 5, Windsor transition.
Speedbird 936 approaching flight level 180.
Speedbird 936, heavy, New York Center, good morning.
was the sound of preaching. So let's draw the fix. 101/5, 101/15, and 281 and 35. Circles are in. Oh no. How annoying, Solidef.
New York Center, American 2450, passing flight level 210 for 280.
Oh, was not nice.
2450, New York Center. Good morning.
320, American 2450.
You stubbed your toe? The little one or the big one? There's a huge difference. The little one. Ah, nice. Oh, I see a Eagle Castella. Welcome in. Where did you see it? No. Is today the day of CTDs?
WestJet 677, New York Center. Good morning.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably, and I'm thrilled to announce that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious pretzels and refreshing drinks, which are always a hit. After we finish serving you, we'll also
Honestly,
have
I
some
don't know,
delightful
Dylan,
items
what you
from the
mean.
Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Me too. Not a very long flight. 125 nauticals to top of descent. Honestly, I don't know. I think that's for the ground crew. Yeah, that's for the ground crew. Crash to desktop. CTDs crash to desktop when your sim closes itself on its own. Basically the middle finger for this from the sim to you. There's just one thing worse. Exactly, RIP. There's just one thing worse, and that would be a CTB. But that rarely happens. At least for now. CTB is crash to blue screen. Hopefully not. No worries, Solidav. Yay! Thanks to you. Greetings.
Southwest 1421, climb and maintain flight level 350.
What's
18.5, 185 to 350.
Oopsie. The APU shouldn't be on above flight level 150. So do we have okay. At Nesto we shall be at 240 knots and flight level 100, so 10,000 feet. That's Steel, right? Steeler. We shall be at 6,000 feet. At Harlin at above 4,000. And if I'm not totally mistaken, after at Pitts we're taking up the ILS. Yay!
Southern Country 193, contact Washington Center on 134.5.
Yeah, I see madness.
Good day.
Well, just don't swim too far out. There comes a KORD.
Hey, Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo. Just popping in to see if you fancy a drink or a snack. No cookie in the cup this time, promise.
Why no cookie?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know I can't serve cookies in the cockpit. It's a safety hazard, and we wouldn't want any crumbs flying around, would we? But I promise, no cookie in the cup this time. How about a nice cup of coffee instead, or maybe a snack? I can whip something up for you, just let me know.
I'd like to have a cookie. Then I'll take a cup of coffee with a bit sugar and as black as my soul.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, a cup of coffee coming right up. One black coffee, as dark as your soul, with a sprinkle of sugar to sweeten the deal. I'll make sure it's brewed to perfection, just like your flying skills. Hang tight, I'll be right back with that.
I need that song for the car ride. That's a good vibe song. Final approach course 281. 281. Airport elevation 1203. I was itching in your fingers, wasn't it? Willow.
New York Center, Endeavor 4928, flight level 350.
No swim aid for you.
Endeavor 4928, radar contact.
So do we have a VOR? No, we have a tank can. And a VOR. Okay. So Oh, come on. There you go. And the other one is 108.9er. We need to just change the frequencies. The good thing is I have a separate pause button. Oh, the Concorde flew by. What a surprise. No, you're stuck with it now. $200.
American 1473, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
119.85, American 1473.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Wilkes-Barre approach on 120.95.
120.95, November 123 Alpha Zulu.
New York Center 555 is ready for descent. Bigot, get the cabin ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend via DM5, Vince transition into Pittsburgh. Altimeter 3006.
Aye, aye, Captain Kaharia. Getting the cabin ready for descent. Buckle up, folks. It's about to get bumpy. Just kidding, we're all pros here. I'll make sure everyone is seated and ready for our grand landing.
Are you sure everyone's pro? Descend via the Demo 5 Windsor transition into Pittsburgh, altimeter 3006 for Firefly 585. So let's go down. So we need to be at 10,000 at Nesto.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to the lovely city of Pittsburgh. Please return to your seats, stow away those tray tables, and fasten your seat belts like your life depends on it, because, well, it kind of does. Also, I must regretfully inform you that the lavatories are now off limits. So, if you were planning a last-minute visit, now's your chance to hold it. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to touch down.
Not only with the carry, the finger were itching.
Southwest 1419, via Trish 4 into Baltimore.
Southwest 1419, give me an idea which approach you're going to be assigned. Air Center, Southwest 1419, do you have any idea which approach will be assigned to us?
Firefly 5885, contact Cleveland Center on 133.075.
Over to 133.075 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Sounds delicious what you're putting on it, New George. Good afternoon, Cleveland Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 290. We're descending to 10,000 via the DME 5-star. Margarita. Bene, bene, tutto bene.
Cleveland Center, good morning.
Sierra Oscar 1 Romeo, can I get a left turn to intercept my IFR flight path at Cody? Sierra Oscar 1 Romeo, request a left turn to 112.
Pittsburgh approach on 121.25. Skyhawk 573, contact Beaver Code Tower on 120.3.
120.3. Skyhawk 56573.
Hello there. Hello, pretty. Is it an Ellen? I found myself an escort. Whoop whoop.
Pittsburgh Center, Delta 1259er, we have information Foxtrot. We're requesting IFR clearance to Philadelphia. Pittsburgh Center, Delta 1259er, we have information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance to Philadelphia.
Cuckoo. Whee! There he is, Ellen.
My destination, the destination is going to Kilo 5.
Delta Bravo, destination change to Russ River Airport, KFWQ is noted.
That airport.
2 Delta Bravo, CTAS for Russ River Airport, KFWQ is 122.8.
Firefly, Air 5885, Cleveland Center, contact Pittsburgh approach on 121.25.
Over to Pittsburgh approach on 121.25 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh approach 555 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 10,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Pittsburgh approach, good morning. Pittsburgh altimeter 3015. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Pittsburgh.
Roger, expecting the ILS 28 left approach into Pittsburgh. Firefly 585. Pittsburgh approach 555 has a flap failure. We need to proceed with a high-speed approach into Pittsburgh. 555.
Firefly 5885, roger. Cleared for a high-speed approach to Pittsburgh. Maintain current heading and altitude. Advise when established on final.
It doesn't make any sense.
Legion 2694, contact Clarksburg approach on 121.15.
Contacting Clarksburg approach on 121.15. Allegiant 2694.
American 376, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, American 376.
What's up? Nice. Pretty nice. Congrats.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into the lovely city of Pittsburgh. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. It's time to put those tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, make sure your seat belts are fastened because we want you to stay snug as a bug in a rug. The weather in Pittsburgh is looking quite pleasant, so you can expect a warm welcome when we land. Our assigned gate is Terminal A17. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down safely.
Pittsburgh approach 555 edit 5 requesting direct Steeler and descending to 6,000.
Firefly 5885, direct Steeler approved. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Direct Steeler approved, descending to 6,000 for Firefly 585. Catch you on Thursday. Ooh. That was a good one. Can't be that bad. Martel.
Meridian 40 X-ray, traffic at your 3 o'clock, 5 miles at 8,500 feet, TBM 930.
40 X-ray looking.
Meridian 40 X-ray, say again your request.
Meridian 40 X-ray, looking for the traffic.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct HAL in. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Roger, proceed direct Harlan. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 28 left approach for Firefly 5885. Direct 4 down. Yeah, that's the right music. Hey, Quirt. Wait, raided us. Welcome over, guys. How was your flight, Quirt?
Pittsburgh departure, Pilatus 247 Alpha Alpha, clearance to Norfolk.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
There is Pittsburgh.
Cessna 8 Romeo Romeo, contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
132.125 for Cessna 8 Romeo Romeo. Good day.
Air Shuttle 4049, contact Cleveland Center on 125.425.
125.425E, Air Shuttle 4049. Departure King Air 9er Tango Sierra 2000 for 4000.
King Air 9er Tango Sierra, radar contact.
Ben Slam, hello, hello, welcome.
Up to 10,000, King Air 9er Tango Sierra.
8147. Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
2500.
Firefly 8149. Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3. Firefly 5885. Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Over to Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Pittsburgh Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 28 left. We're gonna proceed with a high-speed landing. We do not have any flaps. Firefly 585. We're coming in fast, baby.
Firefly Air 5885, Pittsburgh Tower, winds 280 at 9er. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
$2,500.
Papa Tango, contact departure.
Contact departure, Diamond 4 Papa Tango. Contact departure on 119.
That's madness.
Papa Tango.
Pilata 0 Sierra Bravo, contact ground on 121.9er.
Glide slow. Glide slow. $500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Mike Juliet, contact departure.
We made it! Whoop whoop! No flap landing as redeemed. A little bit hard, but whatever. We're done safely. The bill for the chiropractician
contact ground on 121.9.
goes over to Willow, please. Hey, Preston. Over to ground on 121.9 for 55585. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh, Grand 55585 requesting taxi to gates.
Taxi to Terminal A Gate 17 via Tango, hold short of runway 10 center, then Victor 1. Have a great day.
Taxi to Terminal A Gate 17 via Tango, hold short of runway 10 center, then Victor for 55585. Where he's sending us to. So where does he want us? A17. We are here. Okay. Okay. I guess we're good. There was an eagle landing. Welcome. So here we go. Over to tower again. Asking if we can cross one. The center one. Tower. Pittsburgh Tower 55585 requesting permission to cross runway 10 center. We just arrived at Pittsburgh. Hello? Did that guy over there already get his takeoff clearance?
Air Shuttle 6143 holding short 28 center, ready for departure. Air Shuttle 6143, winds 290 at
Okay.
9er, runway 28 center, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels. 28 center, cleared for takeoff. Air Shuttle 6143.
American 584, contact departure.
Departure. See ya, American 5.
I don't see anybody. Let's sneak over. I don't know yet. Is there a line where we can taxi to? No, there are no lines, so I don't care. Here we go.
Delta 1828, contact tower on 128.3.
Tower on 28.3, good night, Delta 1828.
My parking spot now. Is that jetway broken? Okay. Let's pretend it connected. So... here we go. Added flight plan. See you on Thursday, Castella. Thank you for flying along. So we're going to O'Hare. Carlo Oscar Romeo Delta. Bye. So there we go. Preston, why do you ask? Just join. But please do not load in on top of me. Thank you. There's somewhere a bot. That bot needs to be fed with a new route. In theory, is that the new routes? In case I also get that over SayIntentions. Again, 360. Nice. There we go. Caution. Zulu Cardinals over there, okay. New George is over there, Costello is over there. Okay. So.
Altitude -1900 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
I don't know why it skipped that
Papa.
song.
1451 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 280 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky
Punch it in again, please.
Scattered at 3,000 feet. Broken at 5500 feet. Temperature -11. Dew point -16. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude -1900 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa. Pittsburgh International Airport, information, Papa. 1451 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 280 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 3,000 feet. Broken at 5500 feet. Temperature -11. Dew point -16. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude -1900 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
We got information, Papa.
Pittsburgh International Airport,
We
information,
have a clearance.
Papa. 1451 Zulu.
So, we got a technician on board. Our flaps are working again. Bloop. That version makes it not better. Doesn't make it better. You see what, Preston? Doesn't make it better. You want to wham me? Catastrophe.
Pittsburgh clearance, Allegheny 1211. We'd like to get our IFR clearance to Boise. We have Oscar.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Allegheny 1211, read back correct.
Pittsburgh ground, Allegheny 1211. We'd like to get our clearance to Boise, Idaho, please. We have India.
Let's do a 55. Here we go.
clearance delivery, American 4472, requesting IFR clearance with information, Quebec.
American 4472, cleared to Reagan,
Ooh,
radar vectors Morgan,
pizza.
Bennett filed, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure, departure on 119 or .35, squawk 6564.
Close enough. So, we're on clearance. We got information Papa, QNH 3021. And we're going to O'Hare. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh clearance, Firefly 5885 with information Foxtrot QNH 3021 is requesting IFR clearance to O'Hare.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
November 1949 Echo with your permission. November, a request IFR to KPIT.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Firefly 5885 cleared to Chicago O'Hare. Radar vectors Briggs. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.25, squawk 1436. Expect runway 28 right.
Okay. Cleared to O'Hare, radar vectors to Briggs, then as filed, climb and maintain 5000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, departure 121.25, squawk 1436, expect runway 28 right for Firefly 585. Okay, didn't we sign up for center?
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
Okay. No, we signed up for right. We fly into center. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly.
Over to ground on 121.9 for Firefly 585.
Windy City, Chicago. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Okay. Yo, 281, runway heading 5000, initial climb. Takeoff references are in. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Could it be Zulu Cardinal? You're in the Rhine Air. I'll be right back, guys.
Allegiant 2694, we're ready to receive our taxi clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Taxi via runway 10 Charlie, via Alpha Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 10 center, Allegiant 2694.
So, back she is. Here we go. Let's remove the jocks. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh around 55585, requesting push and start. Push and start approved, tail west for 55585. Good afternoon, ground, ramp 55585 needs a push, tail west.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route, stand by for brakes release. Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp, thank you.
Release parking brake, tug standing by.
Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are heading to the Windy City, Chicago, with an estimated flight time of about 70 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull on the strap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want to see those lovely views, don't we? Now, about your electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just to be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Yes, I know it's a bummer. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before helping others. As for life vests, they are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We've got special life vests for children too, because we love our little passengers. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. Speaking of exits, there are 2 in the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 in the rear. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. Follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. And if any of your devices become hot or start acting up, please inform a crew member right away. We don't want any surprises. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
There's the line. We'll push him back, hopefully. Thank you, ramp. You can stop the tow now.
Go round to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We're ready for disconnect and parking brake is set. Thank you.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. The tug is already disconnected.
Set us into the tulips. What the heck? And nobody saw anything? Pittsburgh ground 555 at 5 is ready to taxi to active runway. Fly 5 at 5 Pittsburgh ground. We are ready for taxi to active runway. You jinxed.
Firefly 5885, runway 28 right taxi via Victor 4 Tango Charlie Bravo 1.
Taxi to runway 28 right via Victor 4 Tango Charlie Bravo 1 for Firefly 585. That song does not make it better. Why don't you move now?
Ground Endeavour 50905, taxi to parking. Endeavour 50905, taxi to parking via Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Sierra. Hold short of runway 28 center, then Zulu. Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Sierra, hold short of runway 28 center, then Zulu, Endeavour 50905.
There you go.
Forward to Pittsburgh ground, requesting startup.
United 324, startup approved.
United 324. Our engines are started up and we're ready for our IFR clearance. Cleared to Omaha, radio vectors BSD, that is file, climb, maintain 4000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.35, squawk 4235, United 324.
Pretty livery you're sporting there.
Ground American 227, ready for push and start. American 227, Pittsburgh ground, push and start approved, tail north. Start approved, tail north, American 227.
Clearly, 1421, Pittsburgh ground, gate B27, request taxi.
This is Bravo.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 128.3, so long.
Over to tower 128.3 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh Tower, Firefly 5885, holding short at runway 28 right.
Firefly 5885, Pittsburgh Tower, not clear what you said. Say again.
Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 28 right, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 28 right, winds 280 at 14. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. So here we go. Flaps 5, RTO. We're strobing. And runway landing lights are on. Toga. My cruise altitude is flight level 360.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
2236, contact departure on 119.35.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Honda 49 Echo, contact departure.
Honestly, not again that song. Nope.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 121.25.
Over to departure on 121.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Pittsburgh departure. Firefly 5885 is on 3,500 feet, going for 5,000.
Firefly 5885, Pittsburgh approach radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000, turn right, heading 305, vectors to Briggs, then is filed.
Climb and maintain 5,000, turn right, heading 305 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 for Firefly 5885.
November 563, Victor, contact Cleveland Center on 121.075.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 121.075 to November 563 Victor.
Probably almost there. He's way faster than us.
Firefly 5885, direct Briggs, then as filed, please.
Direct Briggs, then as filed for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, just a heads up that we had a report about 30 minutes ago of light turbulence at flight level 84. Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now flying smoothly above the clouds, and I'm happy to announce that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. Feel free to use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so you can scroll through your social media or catch up on your favorite shows.
Whom do we have
Our cabin
here?
service will begin shortly, so
There's
sit
Preston.
back, relax, and maybe grab a snack or two. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and
We
enjoy
got
the
a
flight.
Zulu Cardinal. We got Tyler. We got Mr. Ghost Gaming. And somewhere in front should be a new George. The Concorde gives it socks.
Contact Cleveland Center on 121.075. 121.075, Mercury 4377. Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Why? Does the bot not like you?
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Firefly 585.
Pittsburgh departure, Pilatus 247 Alpha Alpha, clearance to Norfolk.
Firefly 5885, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6.
Over to Cleveland Center on 120.6 for Firefly 585.
Approach American 237, we're landing the ILS 10 left.
Good afternoon, Cleveland Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 250 inbound brakes.
Firefly 5885, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Woohoo! No, this song does not work. Sorry, New George. Oh, there's Preston. There is Zulu Cardinal zooming along. Mr. Ghost gaming in the back in the Concorde. There's a Tyler in the A320 Neo.
ABM 853 Tango Bravo, Cleveland Center, Roger. Millersburg altimeter 3012. Delta 2210 Cleveland Center, Roger.
That's a brickyard. Those blinkies. The brickyard goes to Reagan, Ronald Reagan, Washington. To the city. Don't let me forget to refill the hydraulic fuel. I don't hope we got a problem with the engines. That would be a first. $6,000 feet to go. I'm curious if it will get pretty hectic over at O'Hare. Hey Erdmann! Servus! Na, alles klärchen? Mit dem Baseballschläger? Also stressig. Ich hoffe, sonst ist alles okay.
Skyhawk 1 Alpha Tango, Cleveland Center, contact Cleveland approach on 128.35.
Cleveland approach on 128.35, 31 Alpha Tango, good day.
Oh. Werbeanrufe? Die englischen oder die deutschen? Eine österreichische Vorwahl aus dem Balkan. Okay. Oh, nice. Ich hoffe, ihr kriegt die dran. Ich hoffe, ihr kriegt die dran.
Altimeter 29er.89er, Diamond 4 Papa Tango. Cleveland Center, Diamond 124 Papa Tango, request climb to 11,000 feet.
Hä? I don't understand.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet, Diamond 4 Papa Tango.
Ein Kunde wurde fast zu fast 3.800 € Gerichtskosten verurteilt. Ein Kunde, der drauf reingefallen ist, ein Kunde von unter Anführungszeichen dir. Mein Brain is not braining. Und die Richterin meinte, es ist noch günstig. Okay. Hey Dylan. Jetzt macht Sinn. Okay. Ich habe länger gebraucht.
Cleveland Center, United 1836, flight level 370.
United 836, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Ich bekomme manchmal so Anrufe von Amazon. Typischer Inder, der sich als Amazon ausgibt. Da habe ich letztes Mal so getan, als würde ich eine Radiosendung moderieren. Mit dem FBI zugeschalten. Düt, düt, düt. Aber die sind wenigstens so schlau, dass sie die Nummer nicht mitschicken. Oh, there's a Mr. Ghost Gaming and a Concord. Oh, we are soon on our cruise level. Okay. There's the pretty Concord. Whoop whoop. Look at that. Speedbird Concord. Isn't she pretty?
Alright, Anthem 5 into Baltimore, Southwest 2040. Alright, Anthem 5 arrival into Baltimore, Southwest 2142.
Southwest 2142, expect the Anthem 5 arrival into Baltimore.
Good afternoon, Cleveland Center, Skype 61, 828, 14.5, climbing 17,000.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably at altitude, and I am thrilled to announce that our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our delicious pretzels and refreshing beverages, which are always a hit. After our service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Birgit, I thought you you'd have pumpkin pie in the back. It's the season for that, not pretzels. Ja, ich verstehe den.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, if only I could whip up a pumpkin pie back here. But alas, I'm stuck with pretzels. Maybe we can start a petition for in-flight pumpkin pie next time. I'll even throw in a side of whipped cream.
Oh, you're generous. You know that. Look at that
Oh,
beauty.
Captain Kaharia, I do try my best. Generosity is my middle name, right next to Pretzel Queen. Just wait until I start handing out complimentary pumpkin pies.
Who would be in for a complimentary pumpkin pie?
Clearance, Allegiant 324, information uniform ready to copy our IFR clearance inbound to Nashville.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Nashville, radar vectors to Arrows,
Yep.
mile, climate maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360, MSF departure zone.
Wenn binnenhol, dann mehr Alkohol.
74 for Allegiant 324.
Alkohol macht binnenhol.
2450, passing flight level 2134310.
So awesome. Having if you don't like the sound of your Dyson, then maybe get the Boris sound pack, that your engines aren't Dysoning. Sounding pretty. This is so cool. Time to go onto computer. This is so cool. Bye.
Cleveland Center, 431, Mike Juliet, flight level 220, climbing default level 350.
431 Mike Juliet, Cleveland Center. Good afternoon.
The wake turbulence from this bird must be huge. So let's see how... Oh, 102 to top of descent. We should get going. We need to be prepared. We're signed up actually for 27 Center. So the course, the runway heading is 7273. Super duper.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing. Just trying to keep the brains behind the operation fueled.
Good afternoon.
The brains behind the operations. Okay.
126.55.
Begit, what snacks do you have in the back?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, we have the classic pretzels, the kind that could probably survive a nuclear apocalypse. But if you're looking for something a bit more seasonal, I might have to start a pumpkin pie campaign for our next flight. How about that?
That sounds really good. With the pumpkin pie for the next flight.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know I aim to please. Pumpkin pie for the next flight it is. I'll even throw in a side of whipped cream just to make it fancy. Who needs pretzels when you can have a slice of autumn goodness? I'll start working on my pie baking skills right away.
In a moment, Preston. Oh, there's so many. We have... Really? KORD does not have a VOR. That's weird. Okay. No VOR then. Fix is in. Hey, Mr. Ghost Gaming. That was some nice formation flying with the Concorde. What a pretty bird she is. .73 nauticals to top of descent. There's another contrail. What was this? Ah, that was Mr. Ghost Gaming's contrail. We're passing over Fort Wayne in a minute. Those Twinkies below us is a Delta. Going to Detroit. We got a 72, 73 knot headwind.
Honda 21 X-ray, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.775.
133.775, Honda Jet 21 X-ray, good day.
That's the Ghost is already on descent. That's pretty cool, the sun and the moon.
Delta 1085. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Nice and easy now.
Descending down to 13,000 feet, Delta 10.
35 nauticals.
Delta 1085.
Did we lose Preston? Happy landings, Mr. Ghost. Oh, we got undertaken. Pretty cool. Cleveland Center 555 is on top of descent.
Firefly 5885, roger, descend and maintain 5,000.
All the way down? Descend and maintain 5,000 feet for Firefly 555. This is correct. Okay.
Firefly 5885, cleared Watson 4 into Chicago.
Thank you. Cleared for Watson 4 into Chicago for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago Center on 127.5.
Over to Chicago Center 127.55 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow those tray tables,
How
and fasten
cold.
your seat belts like your life depends on it. Because, well, it kind of does. Also, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you need to go, now's the time to make a dash for it. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down in the Windy
Minus
City.
18. Ugh. Good afternoon, Chicago Center 55585 is on flight level 340. We're descending to 5,000 and we're inbound Halpo.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Super cold, like the freezer at home. Yes. Baggett, we just got the temperature from O'Hare. It has minus 18 degrees there. Please, before you open the doors, get a coat.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, minus 18 degrees. That's colder than my ex's heart. I'll definitely grab a coat before we open those doors. Wouldn't want to freeze my fabulous self out there. Thanks for the heads up.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 12700. Turn right heading 315, vectors for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Chicago Center, SkyWest 55
Descend and maintain 12700. Turn right heading 315 for Firefly 585. Why? Whatever, we do what we're told.
Citation 750 Whiskey is picking up IFR clearance as filed. Destination is Lima Hotel Zulu.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Lima Hotel Zulu, radar vectors Yabro. Then is filed, flight maintained 4,000, expect flight level 450. 10 minutes after departure 118.55, squawk 2426, ready for departure, citation 750 Whiskey. Center citation 014, or actually it's citation 750 Whiskey, picking up IFR clearance to Lima Hotel Zulu.
Do we have a speed restriction? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Chicago Center, United 215, flight level 220.
United 215, radar contact.
Can you tell us which way we should be facing Buck Air 33 after pushback?
Flight has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
What runway can we expect for departure?
That was a weird one.
Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
That was a weird one.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Firefly 585.
Chicago Center, United 1581, flight level 240.
United 1581, radar contact.
We are climbing and will maintain flight level 240. I just need to know what arrival to expect.
27 Echo, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, roger, right heading 320. Firefly 5885, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Over to Chicago approach on 133.625 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Chicago approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to flight level 127. We're inbound. Hulls. Almost.
Firefly 5885, Chicago approach. Good morning, Chicago. Altimeter 3053.
Altimeter 03053 for Firefly 5885.
United 1834, contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
Over to Chicago Center on 132.905, United 1834.
Chicago approach 555 requesting descent to 4,000 feet. We're never gonna make it.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 11,000.
Descend and maintain 11,000 for Firefly 555.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 for Firefly 555.
Firefly 5885, not clear what you said. Say again.
Roger, descend and maintain 4,000 for Firefly 585. Do I speak that unclear?
Maintain 2000, Delta 128.
Delta 128, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 128.
Delta 128, climb and maintain flight level 280.
What lake is that again? Michigan. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Chicago. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate.
Who can judge?
Now, let's make sure those tray tables are tucked away, seats are in their full upright position, and seat belts are fastened nice and snug. The weather in Chicago is a chilly -18 degrees, so you might want to think about wearing your warmest coat when we open the doors. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5, M35. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to land safely.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct jumbo, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Proceed direct jumbo, descend and maintain 4000 until established, cleared for ILS 27 center approach. Firefly 585. So we're gonna go over here. Localizers are in. Final approach course is in. Oh, there are many Twinkies in the sky.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Up to 11, 1000, southwest 512.
Southwest 512, contact Chicago Center on 120.35.
Over to Chicago Center on 120.35, southwest 512.
Nice.
Departure Southwest 3617, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 3617, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Climb 11, 1000, Southwest
Welcome back.
3617.
Chicago Center on 120.35.
120.35 for Southwest 3617.
Walker 4286, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Walker 4286.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15 when established.
Roger, contacting Chicago Town 128.15 when established. Firefly 585. Oh, look at that. That's cool. The pearl chain over there. So we're established. Good afternoon, Chicago Tower. Firefly 585 is on a 8-mile final for runway 27 center.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Tower, Fireflies 585, continue approach, runway 27 center.
Continue an approach for 27 center, Firefly 585. All is there.
Firefly 5885, winds 300 at 10, runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
United 1491, winds 300 at 10, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 27 left, United 1491.
Set contact departure. Departure for United
2500.
Ooh, windy.
$1,000.
Chicago Tower 06 Delta Kilo with you at 4,800 for 4,000 in ILS 09 turn.
06 Delta Kilo, roger.
500.
Chicago Tower 06 Delta Kilo, we are at 4,000 and established on the ILS 09 center runway.
Approaching
100. Minimums. 100. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Chicago. Contact ground on 124.125.
Over to ground on 124, that's on 125 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. So where comes there comes a going to the little spot.
American 1256, winds 300 at 10, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 28 left, American 1256.
United 2430, cross runway 10 left. Runway 10 left, United 2430. Skywest 4938, cross runway 9er center.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. Did you know that Chicago is home to the world's first skyscraper? Yes, it's true. The home insurance building was completed in 1885 and was a whopping 142 feet tall. Quite the achievement for its time, right? Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead. The local time here is 10:48 in the morning. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight 235 to New York departs at 11:15 from Gate B. Flight 350 to Los Angeles leaves at 11:30 from Gate C.
There
Thank
comes
you once again,
Cardinal.
and enjoy your time in the Windy City.
Happy landings. That's weird terrain.
Ready to taxi.
American 1854, pushback and start approved, tail northwest.
We're requesting taxi. American 1854.
And down here's whoop whoop.
Skywest 5063, runway 28 right taxi via Alpha 13, Bravo, Lima Lima, November.
Let's do a conga line.
Hold short of runway 90 right, then Hotel Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Alpha 12.
I'm taking that spot.
Runway 9 right, then Hotel Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Alpha 12 Skywest 5371.
American 1221, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee.
Runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee, American 1221.
Ground American 1256, taxi to the ramp.
American 1256, taxi to parking where Whiskey 2, Whiskey Zulu, Bravo, Alpha 15 Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Zulu, Bravo, Alpha 15 Alpha, American 1256.
Oh, let's put in some fresh breeze. Bigot, grab your coat and open the doors.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you got it. I'll grab my coat faster than you can say pumpkin pie. Opening the doors now. Just hope the cold doesn't bite me too hard.
Nom nom nom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5885 today. We hope you enjoyed the flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Papa 2, Papa 4, hold short of runway 10 left, then November 1, November Alpha 5, Bravo, Alpha 12, Skywest 5807.
Skywest 5063, give way to the American A319 on your right.
Giving way to the American A319, Skywest 5063.
So, so we got flight level 340 for the next flight. There is somewhere a command, but come on.
left, 28 right. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Temperature -17. Dew point -24. Altimeter 3059er. Density altitude -3600 feet. Data link CPDLC may be experiencing degraded performance across the field. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Chicago O'Hare International Airport, information Papa. 1551 Zulu. Arriving runways 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, 28 center. Departing runways 27 left, 22 left, 28 right. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Temperature -17. Dew point -24. Altimeter 3059er. Density altitude -3600 feet. Data link CPDLC may be experiencing degraded performance across the field. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
We get information Papa.
Chicago O'Hare International Airport.
How far is Taylor
Papa.
out?
1551 Zulu. Arriving runways 28 left, 27 right, 27 center, 28 center. Departing runways 27 left, 22 left, 28 right. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Temperature -17. Dew point -24. Altimeter 3059er. Density altitude -3600 feet. Data link CPDLC may be experiencing degraded performance across the field. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Chicago.
We get information Papa. So what did we have to... Okay, we're good.
Chicago clearance United 2182. Good morning. With the information whiskey, ready to copy IFR to Philadelphia.
Whiskey.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Weird court. Somewhere off the grid.
Complete our squawk code, please. United 2182.
So, whilst this is loading, I'll be right back, guys.
United 1811 with information Quebec requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear to Minneapolis, vectors Pumpkin, then is filed 5,000, climb and maintain 5,000, flight level 36010 minutes after. Departure on 133625, squawk 4552, expect 22 left, United 1811.
Oh. Here we go. Uplink is ready. Evade.
American 1160, we need to pick up our clearance out to Denver.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Ah, over there is the plane.
Over to Denver, radar vectors Olin, then is filed, maintain 5,000, expect 3810 minutes after departure, departure 133.625, squawk 2126. And what's the reason for the runway change?
American 1160, read back correct.
One 487. We got 340 as flight level. Cost index 85. Flaps 5 takeoff. Center of gravity is 24. Clearance. We get a clearance hopefully. Information Papa QNH 3059er and Nebraska. Good afternoon, Chicago. Clearance Firefly 585 with information Papa QNH 3059er requesting IFR clearance to Nebraska.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yes.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Grand Island. Radar vectors Olin, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625, squawk 3171. Expect runway 22 left.
Okay. Clear to Grand Island, radar vectors to Olin, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625. Squawk 3171. And expect runway 22 left for Firefly 585. That was a mouthful.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 124.125 when ready.
Nebraska is warmer.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to central Nebraska. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or me, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Chicago, clearance, United 992 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Boston.
Chicago clearance, Envoy 3466, ready to pick up MAX flight plan.
Go. Are all packs aboard, Birgit? Birgit, can we disconnect the forward galley service? Let's see what she does with that.
Absolutely, Captain. Disconnecting the forward galley service now. Just let me know if you need anything else, or if you want me to whip up a magical cup of coffee to keep you awake.
Thank you, Zulu Cardinal. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen,
have a great
we are
rest of
currently in the
evening.
process of boarding. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your tray tables are stowed. We appreciate your patience as we prepare for takeoff. If you need any assistance, feel free to ask any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Were there pumpkin pies in the galley service truck?
Oh, Captain, you know I can't resist a good pumpkin pie. Yes, they're all safely tucked away in the galley service truck, ready to delight our passengers. Just let me know if you need anything else, or if you want me to save you a slice.
Save me a slice with a side of whipped cream you were talking about.
We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to central Nebraska. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or me, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now let's get this show on the road, shall we? You got it, Captain. One slice of pumpkin pie with a generous dollop of whipped cream coming right up. Just don't blame me if it distracts you from flying. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm
Did
welcome
you hear that,
aboard
Dylan?
Firefly
There
Flight
is pumpkin pie.
5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to central Nebraska. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
You should go bye-bye, trucks.
Any assistance,
Thank you.
feel free to ask any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or me, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now let's get this show on the road, shall we?
on. Shoo, shoo. Tyler. Some descent. That guy drives as fast with the carts that they could steal his wheels while driving. I like the loader guy, he's faster. Shoo shoo, go away. There you go. Good afternoon, Chicago ground. Firefly 5, hit 5. Would like to have a start and taxi to runway 22 left.
Firefly 5885, Chicago ground, start approved. Runway 22 left, taxi via Charlie 3 Delta, Tango Tango Alpha, Alpha 18, Victor Yankee November Victor.
Once over the half field. Not.
Dragons!
A wonderful, wonderful flight there, Lisa.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, pushback approved.
Okay, Charlie. Where's Tango? Budding.
How are you?
The heck? Where do I need to go?
Heck.
The routing does not make any sense, but we're gonna get there for sure. We've got to left. To left is down here. So once over the whole field. Okay, we were approved for startup. Startup approved. Taxi to runway 22 left via Charlie 3 Delta Tango Tango Alpha Alpha 18 Victor Yankee November Victor for Firefly 5 hit 5.
Jeez.
I know that won't work with my map, but I'm gonna find a way somehow.
That's a long taxi clearance.
Well, once over the whole airport of Chicago.
Yes, probably.
They hate me.
So
we got to 5,000.
Load in something quickly.
And we have about minus 18 degrees here in Chicago. Get out your coat.
I thought in Austria. I was like, oops. Yeah, so...
Oh! Nice, Martel. That's some good stuff. And Martel says hi.
Hi. How are you, bud?
He got a 50-70 into his system.
Oh, that's very nice.
What did you pay?
KGRI, I think it was.
What did you pay for the 5070? I'm nosy.
Yeah, gotta be nosy because it may help somebody to also get into that stuff. Why aren't you generating my bloody flight plan? Come on.
We're going from Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta to Kilo Golf Romeo India.
750. Yeah, I figured. Generate this flight.
5:30, Catus Batus.
5:30. Oh, 5:30. Okay, for the car.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. I mean, okay.
Okay, yeah. Price actually. Not over the top expensive.
Okay. They've dropped quite a lot in the prices.
I don't know. I'm still with my 40 card.
I think that's a good card, a 40 card.
Yes.
I am not that equipped, but anyways. 2 left. No, I wanted 2 center bloody. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're just gonna wing it.
Yeah. The last famous words.
Yeah, but no, there's no mountains around this place, so that's just gonna start up the APU. If we can have battery first, battery power. Yes, and then the APU, please. Test the APU. Bing, bing. And then
we got a wind from 10 knots from 300.
That's cool. I'll get off the ground eventually.
I just wanted to tell you.
Thank you.
Here we go. Jen's on bus. I'm live. I'm so live.
Because it was loading me in by night. I was like, no, that's not right. Something's off. Okay, so generator on. Air conditioning on.
Yes. Flight directors on. Okay.
Yes.
Oh well. You will feel it when you come into airports where there's a load of traffic. Happy landings, Tyler. So, exactly, New George. Kamikatsu!
Oh, I don't like that. I see double winding somewhere. Not happy. No, don't start the engines. That's not what I wanted. No. Oh, God. Everything's effed up. We're not gonna get very far if it continues like this. Oh, okay, cool. Aligning, that's cool. Okay. We're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are departing from Chicago O'Hare International Airport, and our destination is Central Nebraska Regional Airport. The estimated flight time is approximately 80 minutes. Now, if I could have your attention for just a moment, I promise this safety demonstration will be more exciting than watching paint dry. Even if you're a frequent flyer, there might be something new in here that could save your life. No pressure, right?
First things
first, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click.
Let's say
to tighten, pull the strap. And to release,
And
just
then we
lift the
stop with
buckle.
the
Easy
yes, and
peasy,
it's
right?
still aligning. Okay.
Remember, folks, your seatbelt
Something's
must
off.
be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. So if you see that light, buckle up like your life depends on it, because it just might.
Oh,
Next,
now it
please
is.
return your
Okay.
seat backs and tray
We're
tables
there.
to the upright position.
There.
And
Enough.
do open those window
Machine
blinds for
brief.
takeoff and landing. We want you to
Flight
enjoy the
plan
view,
recall.
unless you're afraid of heights, in which case maybe just
Birgit
close your
does her
eyes and
safety
pretend you're on a
announcement.
bus. Now, let's talk about electronic
Be
devices.
afraid.
Please
Be
set your
very
mobile
afraid.
phones and other electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must be
Let's
securely
get some
stowed during
air
takeoff
into
and
the
landing.
system
And just to
start
be
some
clear, smoking and the use of
engines, please.
e-cigarettes are
Is the
absolutely
beacon on?
prohibited
Yes,
anywhere on
yes.
board, including the
That's
lavatories.
very weird.
Seriously, folks, we don't want to turn
That
this
is
flight into a
very
scene from a
weird
bad
mapping
movie.
over here.
In the unlikely event that we need oxygen masks, they will drop automatically from the compartment above you. Pull the mask firmly towards you,
Oh,
place it over
Charlie.
your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. And remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want you passing out while trying to help your neighbor. No heroics, please. As for life vests, they are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it out, slip it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life
I
vests
think
for children,
Catbird and you have the
because we care about
same
the little ones too.
planey.
If you look down, you'll see floor-level lighting that will guide you to the nearest exit. All exits are clearly marked, but just a heads up, the nearest exit may be behind you. So, if you're sitting in the back, don't panic, just remember to look back before you leap. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. I know it's hard to part with your favorite sweater, but trust me, your life is more important. And always follow the cruise instructions immediately. We're here to help you, not to make your life difficult. Lastly, if any of your electronic devices like power banks become hot or start to smoke, please inform a crew member immediately. We'd rather deal with a minor issue than have a full-blown fire drill on our hands. Thank you for your attention, and remember, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. We appreciate your cooperation, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
From the Vision-Jet. Anyway, it's two left. It says, what departure are we having here? Doesn't say. I don't like it. It doesn't say my departure.
So I have to be careful to get where I want to do, where I want to go. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. I don't have to be careful. That's the good part. The bad part is I'm still behind on you guys.
If you take off from runway 22 right, you do not have that fucking long taxi.
No, yeah, exactly. I was thinking of doing a short taxi.
Yeah.
If it's any way possible.
I saw it too late, and then it was already filed with SayIntentions. To keep the peace, I wing it. Basically.
You mean to keep the peace, you listen to them.
Yes.
Instead of, yeah. Good. Let's start one engine.
I cross behind you, Mr. Concord. Catbird, you know what you missed? The Concorde from Mr. Ghost Gaming flew in formation with me for a bit. That was so cool.
That's nice. If you have the Concorde,
I have
otherwise
it.
It would show.
I have it. She's so pretty.
Skywest 6425, taxi to parking via Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu, hold short of runway 9 right, then Hotel Tango Alpha 3 Bravo.
So, I'm not gonna put in a departure, I don't think. I'm just gonna wing it. Because otherwise I'll be too late. I'm already late. I don't want to be even later.
I'm still not on the runway. I need to be.
No worries, but
I'm happy nobody sees it from the tower. There's no complaining.
There's no complaining? Okay, let's go.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Yankee, hold short of runway 28 right, then Victor, Victor 7, Southwest 2254.
KORD, enter, and then there's the Weja, and it's 290 at 8, 290 at 8, temperature minus 15.
It's minus 18 over here. What we had a bit prior.
290 at 8.
I have the feeling the taxi is longer than the flight.
I mean, it could be.
And I taxi like I stole it.
Yeah. So let's scroll
Huge airport.
in. Oh, it doesn't even have an. Got to get the airport charts out, otherwise I won't be able to taxi to even the closest runway, that is, because yeah, airport. Let me go in VR, that's gonna be handier.
Can I please have progressive taxi?
To move around, yeah.
American 815 turning on taxi path for you.
Oh god, what the freak. No, yeah, no headset detected, it says no. That's logical, because I haven't even turned it on yet. Okay. Blink. Oh wow, what a stutterfest.
Happy landing, Tyler. Finalist on final.
Oh, I thought you were all here already. So, let's try that again.
Ground Delta 2810, taxi to the ramp.
Delta 2810, taxi to parking via Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu, hold short of runway 9 or right, then Hotel Tango Alpha 3 Bravo Alpha 20.
Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu, hold short of runway 9 or right, then Hotel Tango.
I'm gonna get some defrost on these windows, otherwise I'll be
frosty.
SkyWest 6480 ready for push and start. Roger, pushback approved. SkyWest 6480.
Number 4004 ready for push and start.
So do we have V-speeds? No, we don't. Oh, because I didn't specify a departure runway. Okay, let's say we wanna have runway.
Why is there a little bird parking on my taxiway?
The audacity.
Little bird. Shoo, shoo.
Roger, pushback approved. Volunteer 3539.
Thank you. Shoo, shoo away.
480, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha 5 November Yankee.
Runway 28 right taxi via Alpha.
Okay, that looks like some taxi charts. So.
Envoy 3682, taxi to parking via Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu, hold short of runway 9 right,
27
Hotel
center
Tango
is what I want.
14.
Not 22.
Charlie Zulu, hold short of runway 9 right, then Hotel Tango, Alpha 3, Bravo, Alpha 14, Envoy 3682.
Envoy 4004, ready to taxi.
Firefly 5885, contact
Thank
tower
you.
on 128.15.
Over to tower on 128.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Skywest 6480, give way to the Envoy embrace.
So.
Okay, we can start taxiing if the stutters allow it. Oh, no, you have one engine started, don't you?
Good afternoon, Chicago Tower. Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 22 left at Victor, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 22 left, wind 300 at 10. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. What runway do you come in, Tyler?
Jesus. Oh, stop it. I hate double bindings. I really hate them.
Sergeant Staff rated us with a party of 14. Welcome in, guys. We're at O'Hare, going over to Nebraska. Hey, there's a splash of 6. Hey. Hello, guys. How are you doing? And the Viper Strike. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Sergeant Staff. Thank you for coming over. Have a great 3rd of Advent. And have a great rest of Sunday.
Holding short of runway 9er center, Delta 2810.
Come on.
Still don't know which runway you're coming in.
28R, holding short, southwest 2254.
The Frontier goes into 28, so I guess you go also into 8.
American 1187, welcome to Chicago. Contact ground on 124.125.
Stop bonging at me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Chicago Tower, United 2226, established on the ILS runway 27 right.
Generators, it's the generators apparently that are double binded.
Wind 290 at 8, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Done, that's it.
Yay!
27 right, United 2226.
20. 1.
Delta 2810, hold short of runway 9er center.
Hold short of 9er center, Delta 2810.
Here we go.
So, 7 center, that means to my left. I need a taxi to the left.
Skywest 4966.
80 knots. Southwest 2254, hold short of runway 28 right.
Oh,
28R, holding short,
jeez.
southwest 2254.
Giving it sucks now.
Yes.
Delta 2810, hold short of runway 9er center.
Europe.
We're already up.
2810.
The Taylor has landed. Woohoo!
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 133.625.
Over to 133625 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Cross Niner Center, Delta 2810.
Good afternoon. Chicago departure Firefly 585 is on 3,700 feet. We're going to 5,000.
Firefly 5885, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000, turn right, heading 280, vectors to Olin, then is filed.
Climb and maintain 5,000, right heading 280, vectors to Odin, then as filed for Firefly 585. Oh.
247.
Speed. Months. Heading 280.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 for Firefly 585. 220. Flight level change. Faster. Here we go. 220. Let's add some more knots in here.
Firefly 5885, direct Olin, then is filed, please.
Many knots.
Direct to Olin for Firefly 505. We're on our way, buddy. Here we go.
I'm still just reach the end of the runway to line up.
Yeah, but Catbat, you're faster, way faster than us.
Let's see, maybe I am.
No, not maybe. You can do 9 at 3. We just can't do 8-1.
United 237, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
7 center, final is clear, lining up.
Whoop whoop. Pretty busy airspace over here. See it on little nav map. Just planes everywhere.
Time.
Up there, that's United. Those blinkies.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and I have some delightful news for you. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to freshen up. You can also use your approved electronic devices, but please remember to keep them in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and maybe think about what you want to order. Just a little reminder, if you see me with a slice of pumpkin pie, don't be jealous. Enjoy the flight.
She has it now with the pumpkin pie. She looted some pumpkin pie out of the galley service wagon. Woohoo! On the road he is.
Southwest 73, thanks. Climb maintain flight level
level 340, 92467.
Citation 36 Mike, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I'm maintain 380, 36 Mike.
There's a KORD zooming past in a moment.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Windy. Some play attacks.
Chicago Center, southwest, 2800, flight level 310.
Southwest 2800, radar contact.
Next week will be pretty fun with the approach. The first leg will be to Aspen. And that's just a little bit of mountainous area around. And an offset localize on one side. That will be fun. Looking forward to that one.
Sounds like fun. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think that Jackson Hole is better.
Probably not.
Aspen, it's a great airport. Oh, that was the first flight with the C-750? Nice. I was pretty old school with my first airliner flying. Catbird was the witness. We started in Vienna International for the first laps in the 736.
United 606, radar contact.
Good old times.
The American 2920, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Over to tower on 128.15, American 2920.
Let's see how far we have come. We have visited Ushuaia in the Big Bird. Well, big. In the Tubeliner. We were at Cusco already, at Medellin, Paro. What happened?
The flaps. I left the flaps out.
Oh no!
mistake.
You were wondering why not faster.
Not even, I was just dreaming away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. A kitty has joined us on the cat tree. Okay, Viper. Would you help me? Where is that? Never heard of that.
Chicago Center, United 340, flight level 350.
Radar contact. Chicago Center, United 2446, flight level 350. United 2446, radar contact.
Oh, nice. Northeast California. Pretty cool. Isn't that the Rockies? Or is this me and my geographical knowledge? Can you give me a city which would be next, kinda? California to British Columbia. Okay. Oh, look what's there. That's a Concorde.
Madison approach on 127.1, AVMX 245.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Viper. Still waiting patiently when the 737 series comes to 2024.
United 2200, radar contact.
2200, flight level 360.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude and I have some exciting news for you. The Cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our signature pumpkin pie and refreshing apple cider. Trust me, they're as good as they sound. After our service, we'll also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and prepare for some tasty treats coming your way.
That angle of attack, that she does not fall out of the sky. Pretty cool. Who scratched the windows? Oh boy. And my plane is a dirty bird. Dirty. What flight level are you going, Catbat?
United 1575, radar contact.
47. Is it so laggy?
Maybe the area.
Not the area. If I reduced, like for the last couple of weeks, everything reduced.
Shoot!
All settings.
Wrong button.
It's still
Sorry.
the same level.
I had the wrong button. Wanted to get rid of the nameplate. There it is. Beginner's mistake.
American 157, climb and maintain flight level 210.
That's pretty cool. Hello there. Hello there, bird.
United 2050, radar contact.
I see you from the inside window. Yes. I see you.
United 2096, radar contact.
No.
Envoy 3355, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1900, flight level 370.
United 1900, radar contact.
The plane who just passed us went to Cincinnati. A Delta. Hello, Mr. Ghost Gaming.
Chicago Center, Envoy 3698, flight level 200.
Envoy 3698, radar contact.
An error. Great stuff.
No.
Where's the same with this freaking micro shrot? Yep, bye sim. Now since there's no point starting over now, see you on the next one, I guess.
Air Canada 782, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Delta 386, flight level 350.
Delta 386, radar contact.
There's a Sally there.
So, yeah, what am I doing now?
You could jump in halfway.
F that. By the time I get in, everything goes south again.
Hmm.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Just wanted to pop in and see if you'd like anything to drink or maybe a little snack. If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing.
I would take a cup of coffee and some of that pumpkin pie you snuck in.
You got it, Captain. 1 cup of coffee and a slice of that delicious pumpkin pie coming right up. Just don't blame me if you get too cozy up there and forget to land.
No, we won't.
Sun Country 214, radar contact.
We cannot stay in the air forever, Birgit. We cannot stay in the air forever, Birgit. So, we have to land some time in the future.
Oh, Captain, you're right. I was just getting cozy up here. But alas, gravity and all that pesky physics will have us touching down eventually. Just let me know when you want me to prepare the passengers for landing.
Not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your flight with us today. Just a friendly reminder that we will be landing in central Nebraska soon. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your tray tables are stowed. We appreciate your cooperation and we'll be on the ground before you know it.
So no food
Thank
for
you for
you.
flying with Firefly.
But darling, you forgot the cabin service for the passengers. I confused her.
Oh dear, Captain. How could I forget? I must have been too busy dreaming about that pumpkin pie. I'll get the cabin service rolling right away. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the slight delay in our cabin service. We are now coming around with some delightful snacks and beverages. Trust me, you won't want to miss out on our famous pumpkin pie. So sit tight and we'll be with you shortly.
Chicago Center, SkyWest 3668, flight level 240. Radar contact.
Firefly 5885, contact Chicago Center on 118.75.
Over to Chicago Center on 118.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Chicago Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Ogala.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Something you do not have all day. With 220 nautical miles out from top of descent. Plenty of time.
United 1733, I need you at flight level 380, sir.
Chicago Center, we are staying at flight level 330 for this flight. Center, can you tell me which runways are in use for Denver, please?
United 1733, please expedite your climb to flight level 380. United 2264, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Delta 820, flight level 350.
Delta 820, radar contact.
Chicago Center, American 1670, flight level 290.
American 1670, radar contact.
What's actually the wake turbulence of a Concorde? Is it as powerful as a 7.4 or? She's not a heavy bird, but she's a fast bird.
Firefly 5885, Chicago Center. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Roger, Firefly 585. So, let's see if we get the runway we signed up for.
Good luck with that.
Hmm?
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Chicago Center, can you please confirm which runway Firefly 585 is assigned to at Nebraska?
Firefly 5885, runway 17 is assigned at Grand Island KGRI.
Okay, we should get that one. Roger, runway 17 for Firefly 585. Okay, that will be a fun one. So 116.55. One 11655. One 11655. Oh, that is an old song.
Citation 36, Mike, you're welcome.
Happy landings, Mr. Ghost. Kat, but there's something I don't understand. Straight in landing for runway 17. On the radio altimeter with local altimeter setting, it's on the radio altimeter 456. And with the Aurora altimeter setting is 516.
516. I don't know what the Aurora is.
Okay, then where to?
But but it seems that it's taking because you said the radio altimeter. A radio altimeter is an altimeter that takes the altitude above the ground.
Yeah.
And the other ones are pressure altimeters, so they take
I know.
the altitude above sea.
I know,
yeah. So
but
the
there's
whatever that is.
yeah. I have two altimeter settings, one for the baro, one for the radio, but those two are also divided in with local setting and with aurora setting.
But what's that aurora all about? Where do you get it? Where does that indicate? Where does it show you the aurora thingy?
When I'm on the Jefferson map, down where you normally look where what your settings are, and that's divided.
Okay, I need to see that Jefferson map to see, because.
Are you on the stream? You looking on the stream?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking on the stream. Yeah.
Approach.
Make as big as you can, because you know my that's big enough, I think. Yeah, go down. Yeah, and then you get straight in landing 16 MDH with local altimeter setting with aurora altimeter setting. Yeah, that makes two of us. I have no idea what the aurora
high five
setting is. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. I might have seen it once or so in our Jefferson maps, but yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it makes total sense, the local altimeter setting. Yeah, aurora makes no sense. Anybody knows what's aurora? Maybe can shed light.
The only thing what I could somehow figure out but I don't think they're so far north, because aurora, like northern lights kinda setting.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's anything to that. It seems as if aurora is a different way of getting your.
Yes, Willow. Unfortunately. But I gotta play Meals on Wheels afterwards. No worries. The only thing you missed was a nice formation flight with a KORD.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 125.65 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Minneapolis Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. 115 nauticals for TOD.
You're getting near.
Yes.
That.
That's what?
Contact Chicago Center on 127.05.
Oh, nothing really. Thinking. I'm gonna pre-cache some more areas and stuff.
$92. What does the real life weather say about the airport we're going to?
November 6622
November 22 Mike, contact Chicago Center on 127.05.
7.05, November 22 Mike.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.52. 5.
Oh, it's just -9 degrees.
Not as terrible as the other, but still quite terrible.
Quite a chill. 13 knots from 180. And there shall be no clouds whatsoever.
Center, Grumman 26266 on the ground at Creston, picking up IFR to Des Moines.
53 nauticals. We're coming there.
Clearance request, stand by.
Can you please repeat that for Grumman 26266?
Yeah, not far.
Will be a backtrack kind of teardrop thing.
Firefly 5885, Minneapolis Center, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Beggit, get the cabin ready for descent.
Absolutely, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now. I'll make sure everyone is buckled up and ready to go. Just give me a moment to remind them that we're not parachuting out of this thing.
Not?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into central Nebraska. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions and ensure your seat belts are securely fastened. We appreciate your cooperation and will be on the ground before you know it. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Yay! Nose down. Down we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to central Nebraska.
Oh, Miss
Please return
New
to your
George
seats,
is
stow your
also
tables,
still
and
up
fasten
in
your
the air.
seatbelts.
Happy
I must also
landings.
inform you that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we appreciate your understanding as we prepare for landing.
Not allowed to pee anymore.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain flight level 160 for Firefly 585. I can't nose dive, buddy. Well, I can, but nah. We don't do that. getting hazy. Why?
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 7000, altimeter 3062.
Descend and maintain 7000, altimeter 3062 for Firefly 585. Are you sure?
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 7000.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585. Minimum safe altitude for
5885, contact Minneapolis approach on 119.4.
Over to Minneapolis approach on 119.4 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 7000. We're inbound Gulf Romeo, India. Green.
Firefly 5885, Minneapolis approach. Good afternoon, Grand Island, altimeter 3068. Expect the RNAV, runway 17 approach into Grand Island.
Why the RNAV? Oh no.
Minneapolis Center, November 6589 Yankee. IM4 to Lincoln, requesting clearance.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Good afternoon. Expecting the RNAV 17 approach into Grand Island, QNH 3068 for Firefly 585. Happy landings, Mr. Ghost.
Happy landings, everyone.
Two, three, four. Tell the people what you wore. Does this make sense now?
Not much.
Just thinking to myself.
Yes.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 305 vectors for the RNAV, runway 17 approach.
Turn right, heading 305 vectors for RNAV 17 approach for Firefly 585.
Having a nice coffee.
Oh, coffee. Coffee's awesome.
Yes, especially when they turn out right, then they're very awesome.
Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into central Nebraska, so it's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Please put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten those seat belts nice and snug. We want you safe and sound, not flying like a wayward pumpkin pie. The weather in central Nebraska is looking quite lovely, so you might want to keep your eyes peeled for some beautiful views as we come in for landing. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, so get ready to disembark and stretch those legs. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we'll be on the ground shortly.
Minneapolis Center, American 1307, RC flight level 360. American 1387, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Skywest 4821, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, Skywest 4821.
885, turn left heading 280.
Yay! New George is safely down. And Mr. Ghost Gaming too, I guess. The numbers aren't moving. Oh, that one. That in the middle. That's a 737 from Southwest. So many planies flying. And another two 737s from Southwest above us. Much wavage to the sister birds. One is going to Denver. Ah, they going both to Denver, just different starting airports, departure airports. Oh, I do will look over there. And we will called in. Left having 265 for Firefly 5885. Shouldn't we descend a bit more? Oh, not. Yeah. Very slowly we could descend.
Have you been cleared for the approach?
No. I'm getting vectored. We're getting vectored for approach.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 235.
Descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 235 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Azawu, descend and maintain 3500 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 17 approach.
Roger, proceed direct Azawu, descend and maintain 35 until established, cleared for RNAV 17 approach, Firefly 5885. So, here we go. Kamikaze. We arm that. 35. Down we go. Such drama music is needed in with our descent into Aspen next week.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 3621. Radio check. Copy, will you change me to the next controller frequency? Because I haven't been hauling it off one single time this entire flight.
What did that guy say?
2500. 621, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05.
Going to 126.05, Alaskan 621.
I just read the FS Expo registration is open.
Yeah. Or
the only expo where I'm going is FS Weekend. Ah, it's not that far away.
where's that?
Lelystad, Netherlands, in the lands of Nether.
You could take a flight there at least, because I mean, that's okay. You could drive as well.
We're gonna drive. You can fly over to Amsterdam and do a train ride, but the Lelystad airport is just for the important people who have their own plane.
Yeah, sure. I don't think there's anything going in there except private planes, but still.
Yes, a very flat countryside and very square. If you look at the fields.
Firefly 5885, contact Grand Island Tower on 118.2 when established.
Roger, over to Grand Island Tower on 118.2 when established. Firefly 5885. Oh, it's looking good here. Good afternoon. Grand Island Tower, Firefly 585 is established for runway on-off 17. She's coming! Run away!
Firefly 5885, Grand Island Tower, winds 180 at 13, runway 17, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. I try, New George. Can't promise anything.
Allegiant 694, runway 17, winds 155 at 12. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Frequency change approved. Hawkeye 22, good day.
Butter coming up.
Hopefully.
1000.
It looks like there's not a cloud in the sky, flat terrain, not windy. Is it windy? Maybe.
90 knots from 182.
Okay.
90
so
knots headwind. Now 18, 17.
90.
17 now.
So you add a bit of speed over your VREF, like 10 knots or something.
Minimum.
And that will avoid from any hard landings.
November 364 X-ray passing 2000.
Coming a little bit faster than you would do usual.
TBM 64 X-ray climb and maintain 5,000.
I'm manual.
400.
I'm manual.
TBM November 364 X-ray.
You're fast enough for the
TBM
moment.
64 X-ray contact
Looks
departure.
like.
$300. $200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Ah, not butter.
Did I miss that? That's a nice runway. It's like them cement ones, like concrete runway.
Well, LRM says 282. The INSIM one said something with 398. New George, I won't be back in 5 minutes. I need to do some Meals on Wheels delivery for Mum. We gonna make a pretty picture and then we wrap up the stream.
Oh, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Central Nebraska. Did you know that this lovely city is home to the world's largest hand-painted mural? That's right. So if you're feeling artsy, make sure to check it out. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a fantastic day ahead. The local time here is 1:05 p.m. If you have any connections, please listen up. We have a flight to Denver, flight number Fly 123, departing at 2 p.m. from gate B2, and another to Omaha, flight number Fly 456, leaving at 2:30 p.m. from gate C3. Safe travels, everyone.
Shoot. Ooh, sweetheart. Respect. The silent ones are the worst.
Poor thing.
The poor thing let it loose.
The poor sweetheart. You telling all the peeps that she has done the silent thing.
Yes. Naughty,
Now how
naughty.
she will show her face.
Are you parking in a building? Ah, no, behind, aside the building. I looked very weird. Little plane, stay where you are. Oh, there's Tyler. So here we go. APU is on bus. This can come off. How far are you out, Tyler? Birgit, it's -8 degrees outside. Grab your coat before you open the doors. Get the packs out of my plane. I'm off
Captain,
to Mum's.
you know me too well. I wouldn't want to freeze my lovely Austrian behind off out there. I'll grab my coat and get those packs out faster than you can say pumpkin pie. Just give me a moment.
Give your mom a big hug from me.
I will do that for sure.
Oh God.
Oh, no. Leave my mouse mat alone. I guess that was the... There you go, for telling on me.
Yes. Mark E.T.
So, in case New George needs to be away fast, I got a picture with New George. So, okay, we go over there. Still running. Well, guys, I'm sorry, Tyler, I can't wait on you today. Have a good rest of the Sunday, guys. 10 more sleeps and it's Christmas and the madness is finished. So, yeah. Have a good start into the next week, guys. I'm signing out. I need to be Meals on Wheels for Mom. So, have a great rest of day. Bye-bye, guys. I need to find the button. Where is the button? There's the button.